Oops, did I miss my time? I apologize. Hello, everyone. Leute are ready as first again and instantly typing yo. Galarix, Tristanet, Grumpy Gamer, how are you guys doing? Happy to have you here. Are we all excited? Only 2 more days before the big launch. I'm doing amazing. Also glad to hear that, Grumpy. I'm I've been so I've been postponing stating what I'm gonna play because I was praying we're gonna get some interesting spell dot buffs and I can do a last moment pivot to something else than bows that is gonna look amazing for Legion Clear. So I'm still not saying I'm going bows, but I'm also saying that the likelihood of me going bows is near 100% at this point. I also need to catch up with my team, and one buddy has been MIA for the last couple of days. I hope he appears today. Was planning to do a group run. Oh, we're doing practice in standard now. Oh boy. No more Mirage to practice with. Alright. Yeah, in the Q&A they stated we're gonna get dot buffs, but they haven't stated what we're gonna get, how big they're gonna be, and the Petros have been fairly silent, so I don't know. Actually, be right back, give me a quick moment. Never mind, I found it. Glad to hear that, Tristan. Hope you have an amazing league start. That's what the videos are there for. To enable everyone having an amazing league start time. I would assume so as well, Galarix, but I hope it's gonna be today or tomorrow. I don't like very late pivots. I want at least 1 day of testing. Alright. Empty my record folder. Alright, we are back to bow leveling. Just a better leveling. Let's be real. Bows are too good. Pick up the bow. Thank you. Minus 1 second. Easy. I was actually struggling today with the video about urgency, because it's so hard to visualize, but it's so important. Like, the difference between having a sense of urgency and just doing the practice with the rough of understanding of going fast is day and night difference. It's surprising how much of a difference it is. You see my video for League Star 10 diff farm with Blight or Harvest. This video was meant more for beginners, like really new beginners to the game. If you have been following my videos where I practice at everything, you are far above a person that needs that farm. You can just take a proper farm and power blast at League Start.
Fine work with... Farewell.
You should be fine without it. Like, this patch, I honestly believe that Abyss is gonna be the best day one farm if it's like the PoE2 Abyss. It's gonna shower you with early currency, it's gonna give consistent divines, and it's gonna get you scarabs, which is gonna be giga important because there is no other mechanic currently giving a good amount of scarabs. It's not my playstyle with the mercenaries. I didn't, maybe at some point for a BPL or something, I might try a merc support, but it's not my playstyle. I think... Oh, whoops. I'm too focused on chat. I think that Abyss is gonna be better than Breach, with the sole exception of generating 6 link, but that is also nerfed, so we don't know how consistent Breach is generating 6 links now. This is the longest. If I die again, I might as well reset this. This is the longest Mudflats layout. And one of the deadliest because of the long way we need to walk in all the blue packs. Alright. Screw this. I have a couple of crumbs on my mat and it's annoying. That's why you don't eat snacks at your computer. Hey King Kepler, how are you doing?
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Yeah, I truly believe Abyss. So, okay. We need to talk about two possibilities for Abyss real quick before we continue with the practice run.
Not animals. Think on that,
So we know, based on the Q&A and what we see, that when you clear an Abyss, there's a chance that you get no reward. There's a chance you get a crystal, which is the Spire, which is still gonna be what the Spire does. And there's a chance you get an Abyssal Depths, so you get the boss. And then there's the chance you get a loot box. When you get the loot box, they're gonna have a target reward. It could be armor. So currently in PoE2, we have armor, we have weapon, and we have currency. Now in PoE1, we're also gonna get scarabs, and jewelry also exists in PoE2. But that's all. So if we have Atlas passive tree support, like we have in PoE2, to influence these two outcomes more likely, or able to get these outcomes out, or at least these outcomes out, it's gonna be very powerful, because in PoE1 it's way easier to get access to things thanks to scarabs. Each Abyss scarab is gonna add 2 pits to your map. The first one I think can add more, and then every additional Abyss scarab adds 2 pits. So we just stack Abyss scarabs. Going for the node gives you more chance for scarabs to be dropped off that mechanic. And you're gonna get enough rewards, I believe. That Abyss is just gonna get bubblegum, it's gonna get good rares, it's gonna get you chaos recipe for jewelry early on, and it's gonna get scarabs, which is the most important thing. There is just no good Abyss, no good scarab farm outside of this right now. The Atlas, once the Atlas update is out, wording. Tomorrow's video, I plan to make a video about league start strategies that are likely good even without knowing the Atlas passive tree. Things like Nightmare Farming, Abyss, Legion, Exarch Altars. And then on Friday, when we have the tree, I'm gonna make a video with the best early league farms based on the Atlas tree. Yeah, I'm looking at all the good early league currency farming methods.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Sense of urgency for learning crafts. I mean, yesn't. Learning crafts, of course, is heavily on the knowledge part. Like, you need to know your list of everything that you need to do, and then every good outcome, especially if you're profit crafting, right? You need to be able to sell the perfect outcome, but you also need to be able to sell any in-between outcome if it's not in a perfect state to recoup your cost and just start anew. Now, the sense of urgency is in this case the most efficient way of going through here. And this means that it's about quantity. It's about efficiency. And it's about what I just said, selling decent outcomes to recoup cover cost. This is the sense of urgency in the case of profit crafting. Or in the sense of crafting in PoE. Now you can argue this is not exactly the same thing as the sense of urgency in mapping, but if we use the sense of urgency in the term of getting to your goal as efficiently and direct as possible while not doing anything that is delaying the outcome, that is what you would need to keep in mind there. Alright. I've been playing a couple rounds of Ara Mayhem in League of Legends. It has been fun, but I notice the more I play, the less fun it becomes, because I keep getting not good outcomes, because, well, I'm a casual at the game, and the enemies get high rolls because there are more enemies than myself. And high rolls as a teammate isn't as noticeable as high rolls on the enemy. So, mentally wise, it is just very quickly becoming not as fun. So, like a couple games a day. And then back to practice. Yeah, it's fun. But it's not fun if you cannot do anything and you keep getting steamrolled by enemies. But that's no fun in any game, right?
Good sign.
Fine work.
It is. Oh, wow. Why are you doing this to me, game? Ah, I forgot to vendor. How bad. How bad can it be? Oh, stop interrupting me walking. For crafting, one of the best things you can do is reverse engineer what others have been doing. Understand the steps they have been doing by looking at the finished product and then understanding how they got to each step. That's how I've been learning most of my crafts. I would really like that shrine before I die. Cool. And now I would like to not die. You know, that's very healthy. Next league, I could have used that as a 3-link. I can't believe I didn't die there. Holy... Let's go! Oh no! My time! We unlock Spectral Thrower at level 4. Or rather, I don't like it for Mudflats. Mudflats, I just like Caustic Arrow. Even on a bow run where I later use Galvanic, I prefer to have Caustic Arrow and Mudflats. We will be swapping to a sword in a moment.
I've seen you. I'd almost. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh no. Oh no!
Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
I think I salvaged that quite nicely.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What? How is that not connected? I got scamassed by the layout. No way! That is so unfortunate. I didn't had attack without moving. I walked into the attack and I got insta one shot. Prowl and Waspo and Rabbit. Yo, the triple follow. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Hi, Vitska. What a zone. The death was really painful. I was right at the exit. Oh. I should look at where I'm going. I believe that Rain of Arrows is better than Toxic Rain, and personally I'm a bigger fan of Lightning Arrow. But I've been doing a lot of bow runs, and I understand that for people that haven't done practice ones, Rain of Arrow feels better. No, wait, no, 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 don't kill me. Don't kill me. That would have been so rude. Should have kite in the other direction. Thanks, Grubby. Have a nice evening or day. This was very close to the bridge. Holy cursed layout. Cursed. The issue with the roar is in some zones the delayed damage and in other zones the coverage. Wait, I'm not going to go for Roller Cash. I'm fine with Vapgun not being on bows. Vapgun not being on bows means bows are gonna be cheap. Only true Giga Shad's gonna be playing bows next patch. I can't use that yet. I need the XP. And also this is the turnaround layout. So Gold Passage is actually shorter. Oh.
Trans.
Oh. I almost debated myself. This is a dangerous spot. I need to go back for that ult. Gotcha, boss, bro. Sorry, I only saw the message at the top of the screen. The message above was already covered. Man, what's with the loot here? Oh, no. Bad goats. No killing the cyclone. My time is already bad despite having a 30-second save initially. Can't afford a death here. I'm close to the exit. Can feel it. Need to be careful here. This dude can one-shot me. I'm a squishy ranger. I have too many rares. I need to drop a magic item. I'm at 4 trans... Yo, this run is insane. I'm already at 4 transmutes. Checking the goats.
Wisdom.
On the final walkway, we are not logging to town, so I'm not using my quicksilvers here. We're gonna keep this essence for Quiver. I'm gonna vendor that.
Only misery.
Need to aim for 1 additional level up. I need to set up some custom sound for follows again. The other day it was way too loud and I tried to silence it, but instead it got completely deafened. Yep, we are gonna be going Lightning Arrow. It's the good bow skill for campaign. I know some people prefer Rain of Arrows. I do not. I'm a big Lightning Arrow believer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Some skills you just get used to, and they become a lot better for you just because of how much you have played them. For me, that is Lightning Arrow. I'm better with bows than I'm on Firecaster for campaign, despite Firecaster being the better overall build. And the sole reason for that is a comfort pick. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Wow. What a disappointment. Like I said, I'm forcing a level up here. When I find the correct way. There's a couple of things I need for my level up. I need to note Primal Might. What the heck? Why is everything at that end? What are you doing here, game? How is everything at that end? I'm getting scum-masked. I don't think it's worth adding rarity to the box. I'm not reliant on it.
Sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Alright, let's change a couple of things. First we do this. Then we do this. And we drop this. Yeah, do that attack. I'm very happy with you doing that attack. There we go. Pick up the rare first.
Do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
No, it's the usual time. It's maybe a day earlier, actually. We ID the boots, no movement speed, we vendor those as well.
While we live.
Get precision. Get blink arrow. 3-link, no. Good time to gamble. Unfortunate. Could have been quicker there. I screwed up the boss fight slightly.
3G mode.
Oh, give me that. Better than nothing.
Trans.
That would be our 3-link next patch. We take the Hatred Essence. Let's kite him down. Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. Oh boy. I keep losing time in Prisoner's Gate because I keep misreading the zone. It's currently my weakness. This zone is definitely currently my weakness. Don't you dare kill me now. I think the week normally ends onto the Wednesday for me, so I think they ended it a day earlier. Don't think there's... Wow. Has been a special reason. Where the heck is it though? What the heck is this first layout today? Ah, yo, game! Why are you doing this to me? Have I been rude or anything? I feel so betrayed. What the heck? Why you make the layout look like it goes this way then? I'm getting debated by all the layouts. Should make a guide how to not read a layout. Look at this! It goes this way! But it's forcing me all the way up here! I'm getting bamboozled! I'm getting collectively the most irritating layouts.
That just yet.
This has to be intentional. This is not okay. I call Schiebung. Game's cheating. I know how to read the zone and the game is using that against me. You know how evil that is? This is like you know a recipe, but somebody changed all the ingredients. That is just pure evil.
If you must.
Lightning arrow. Sell everything here. We buy LMP, we buy Mirage, we buy Galvanic,
Goodbye.
we get a 3-link. You kidding me?
Welcome. Farewell.
3G armor.
Oh, give me that. Give me that. It's gonna be Legion into Abyss. I need to kill slightly more. Ah, yo. You weren't supposed to juke me like that. I keep getting staggered. I didn't get my level up in time. Oh well. That's unfortunate. No, I'm gonna go... If I'm not gonna be both, I'm not gonna be doing Legion day 1. I always choose a strategy my build is good at. If I go something that isn't good at Legion, then I don't do Legion. Then I will do, I don't know, Abyss directly, or Essences, or maybe I go into bossing. Didn't got my level up here either. I have no idea for the second build yet. I usually try to do something fancy that's only doable in that league, based on some temporary power or unique. You kidding me? Stop freezing me. I got collectively the worst RNG in Act 1 in this run. It's insane how many juke layouts I got, where you have the correct read, but it doesn't matter because it forces you the longest way around. It almost looks like different layouts. And then my Veils also keep teleporting before my swords return. I'm still not level 12. Ay, Davidska. What a horrible Act 1. Come on, don't block me. Exactly. I have not done sign leveling in ages.
I am a beast. Go with the spirit.
Second triple green. Movement speed boots, no. We need a bow upgrade. This will blue for now. A bit under XP'd. I will just use Carnage Monkey and Host Chieftain. Don't overcomplicate the Spectres, don't use anything fancy. Use the standard good ones, because we want to get that helmet ASAP. My actual League Start run, I used 2 Carnage Monkeys for like half an hour before I had the helmet. One of my first major upgrades. I forgot my Ballista in Act 1. Didn't grab any.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Also still on a small mana. I saw one medium, but I couldn't grab it. It was too far behind in a spot I couldn't turn back. Stop blocking me. Did I juke myself? No, I didn't. Hallelujah. I did not misread the zone. Finally, a zone that is how it appears to be. It's a miracle. A League Start miracle. Or pre-League Start miracle? Whatever. Oh, I didn't got the bow. No. Honestly, I should do a stream where I quiz my chat about layouts and see who has actually watched my layout guide or read my layout guide and who is just here for the show.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
I need a weapon upgrade. It's not, but it's a stream where I want my chat to learn and get better at the game. Now I run out of mana. Oof. Isn't that what we're here for? To improve in the game?
Yes.
Movement speed? Yeah, it's movement speed boots. That's something. Get Herald of Ice. You surely... No? Okay. Gamble. Helmet. I can't. What is this run? You're here for the Mage Blood. Wait, I'm doing a Mage Blood giveaway? That's new to me. Essence of Fear I skip. Longbow white is not good enough. I don't have essence. This is a very bad RNG run. Need an XP, double blue pack is worth the time. That's a very late waypoint. Holy. It's very deep in the zone.
Hello.
Hello. Hey Sewell, I'm streaming. Just I realized I'm in the wrong channel, so I'm letting you know. Your
Oh,
voice
okay.
is on the stream. Is that okay for you?
It's fine, I'm not.
Alright, how are you doing, buddy?
I am fine. No practice today?
I'm currently practicing, but nobody else
Ah.
is. Actually, let me... Middle of a run, I got to Weaver.
Mm-hmm.
You decide on your league starter?
Yeah, I am.
What are you league starting?
Gladiator. As usual.
Gladiator. You going into Baldo maps, or why are you league starting Gladiator?
I don't know, it's comfy. I like having invert tab instantly while reaching mobs.
Makes sense. I haven't played a proper duelist build in a while. Closest was the one stone push.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really good for 2-stone or 4-stone push. We definitely like on hour or slow.
Come on, perish.
The ascendancy is not giving you any damage, so.
That's fair.
What troubles you?
I have an... Please, I need this 3-link. Game, why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing but being nice to you.
Not up to that just yet.
I'm suffering a very bad RNG run here right now. Yeah. Not... This is the overkilling is why I made the video today. It is such a massive difference between killing the right amount of enemies and killing slightly too much. It is a day and night difference.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my errors.
I run out of green sockets. I need... The socket pressure is real.
Are you using chromatic orbs to simulate next week, or?
What? No, I just don't have the sockets.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, I just mean you have 5 chromatic in you.
Yeah, but early bases are the worst to chrome.
Yeah, I know.
The king of rats.
Hey, Mashira. Don't have totems. That's bad. Bravo, with the follow, thank you. Glad to hear they are of help. Oh boy, I'm using a short bow. He's healing! I can't kill him! No! Leave me alone! Perish! Oh, Quiver upgrade, please. Yes, we got flat damage on Quiver.
Feed the worms.
20 minutes per act faster if you would just kill the efficiently. That is, yeah, I can see that. I mean, it depends on your time per act. I couldn't be 20 minutes faster if I just killed efficiently per act. I think I could save like a couple minutes at most per act if I kill more efficiently. Drabu gifted to the great Eddie. Drabu, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Right, I'm about to enter Act 1 town. I need a passive point early. And I need to get a ballista. You do not have to worry about survivability on the Soul Rest build. That is one of my most tankiest League starter ever. It is so incredibly tanky. If I was doing anything with bossing, I would be instantly on that build again.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
That is one of my best League starters. It is incredibly tanky.
So you are doing bosses with bows?
Thanks for the reminder, Waldeifu. Oh, ow. The socket pressure is insane on bow builds, that's for sure. Wait, what? Okay, was about to say. One hour 10 per act. Yeah, okay. In that case, you can save so much time by killing efficiently. Like, the average time per act can be closer to 20 minutes than to an hour. A hype train has started? Yo. That's a rare occursion in my chat. Thank you. And I love League Starter. It's the most hyped time of the season. Are always just so enjoyable. Both for playing and creating content. I can't wait for Friday. Can't come fast enough.
Trams.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I should have portaled there, so I would have been placed in Act 2 town. My normal pathing doesn't put me in Act 1 town here. It's on me.
You go with the spirit.
Oof, I'm delayed. I'm so slow this run. My time. I'm still on a giga shitty bow as well. I feel like I should... I don't have to go to gamble. Never mind. Oof, I'm scuffed. Rest in pepperonis. Game, could you drop me a bow, please? I could really use that damage upgrade. Wait, what? That's a dead end? Ah, yo! You weren't supposed to do that. Agree that I get the fast zones.
Shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a slow Act 2. Gonna have to save time in Act 3. Also, game, I would highly appreciate a bow drop. Okay, now I would highly appreciate an essence.
Trans.
Oh,
Trans.
And he get an alchemy, oh, what the fuck?
game, arguably, listen, now the alchemy just has to hit. TyTy is killing Ubers right now. No, I'm so slow. That's a joke, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even using my jewel off on that. There we go. Oh, come on.
Oh god, you have that hard of socket pressure? What the?
Yes.
I didn't have it as a bow for a while. That's rough.
Rigiana.
Not my issue. I don't have collar pressure. I have socket pressure. Swear to God, if it's in that corner. Has to be here. Please, game. Please, 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 please. Don't be at that end. Okay. Oh, fuck! The game's out to get me today. What the actual? I went way too far into this spot. I should have seen it at that point. And we see the craft there. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hi, Davidska. I can't. I'm getting trolled so hard by the game. Watch this. It's not gonna be connected here, is it? Okay, it is at least. At least something. We still need to keep in mind that base type requirements matter. I still think we are gonna be gambling. So we're gonna be gambling more aggressively for other gear slots, as it's gonna be easier to socket and collar them now. Holy, I'm so slow. I'm losing so much time. No. Where are the bow drops? Game!
What do you want?
Spread the word amongst your kind now.
I knew.
Hi. Oh, wrong one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't mean
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Like, yes, horrible. My RNG is horrible. What a run. You were thinking of Cyclone Facebreaker. Well, don't do it. If Cyclone Facebreaker would be an amazing build, I would be playing it.
With the new class? Or just general?
I don't
I can
know,
see
but I
it
don't
work with the
recommend
new
it either
class.
way.
If you use Fire Link with it and get lots of base damage, that's probably fine if it still works. Facebreaker was pretty OP. But Mercenary League.
You know, game, I would really appreciate it if I could get a proper weapon. You know, it would make my game so much easier. I would be actually able to do damage.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Don't punch him. I'm already at pain territory. No, don't rub it in. I know the meta is to make fun of your streamer, but still, I'm already in pain.
No one will miss it.
Trans.
This is how the real world is.
Face. surely.
See you.
I need to window.
Good luck, dear.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That doesn't connect. Need an essence.
Trans.
I need so many essences. I'm doing good on currency. I don't need to loot random rares now. Ooh, give me that. I need another essence now. Ooh, Arcanist. Currency. Honestly, I don't want that even. I had in my, I think it was the 3-stone, the 1-stone push. I got 3 divines dropped before I finished campaign. Like, what the heck? Can I get a league starter next time and not in a random practice run?
Emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right. Stay out of the
General,
I don't know why I checked it there.
why are you still standing there?
Oh, we might have actually gotten a good bow.
Ooh.
Might have actually gotten a good bow. Only issue?
No socket.
No blue socket. So now I need to solve blue socket.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good next week. You can swap gear for free.
This entire run has been unethical, but against me, I'm for sure not deleting that bow, buddy. You can't make me. There is no redeem for that. Never didn't had it.
Trans.
I should still be looting trends that are so close to my character. Just didn't react it fast enough. I'm not touching this dude. Not getting close to you. Screw that. Actually, no, I'm gonna gamble for body next. Primus, I have a couple of VODs where I've been running with other people. I don't have an up-to-date video about duo campaign. But I have a couple of duo and trio dots, and the same thing applies. Basically, one person with the highest XP or trying to change is always pushing the main content, while the other person is doing side content. For example, a trial, or when there's a split path, both push a side of the main path. Gonna be good on XP after this. I'm gonna check the essence though. I actually do good damage now. On duo campaign there is no good video, but like I said, you could just use my VOD. I have a VOD where I leveled with Bix. It was not the best duo run, but it was an overall good duo run. We were still about as fast as I was solo. And I had a very scuffed build in that run as well. Seems to be a pattern with me and having scuffed builds. Should maybe get used to that. Nope, we have forsaken the claws.
Further from what I know and love.
My issue with claws have been... Can I stop walking against walls and get my jump set up correct? My issue was that claws just didn't feel good enough early on compared to bows. This is partially because I'm so used to bows, but also partially because claws have not been really strong early.
Mana is gone.
I should be having 2 Quicksilver Flask. I didn't run the den. It's a bad habit of mine that I don't run den, even if I don't have it. It's definitely a bad habit.
I'm not up to that yet.
No skip. Do we get a big skip? This might be big skip. Nope, we get unlucky. Okay. There's one variant of this layout where we have a massive skip here. Wasn't close enough. Also, Claws had a huge issue with attributes. I did not like that. I prefer Lightning Arrow over Rain of Arrows. It's a personal preference. There are arguments for both. I have been having better campaign times with Lightning Arrow because of the additional XP I'm getting from my Mirage Archer.
Trans. Trans.
Ow. Would you not? You know, you could also just perish and leave me alone. You don't have to actually fight me. Thank you. 26, I'm on XP.
Without men like
The perfect amount of mobs to kill is hard to define, because sometimes you're gonna find a lot of magic packs. Like, would always stop for a double magic pack. Or, like here, just a massive amount of enemies that I can kill in 2 or 3 attacks. for a good box. The way you look at it is your XP compared to the zone. So right now, I know level 26 is the level I want to be in the zone. And I want to leave anywhere between level 27 and 28 when I get out of this section of the campaign. So when I enter the tower. Which means I'm looking, if I feel I'm under leveled, which of course requires some experience. I'm looking to overkill. And if I am doing good on XP, I'm looking to focus on speed.
TyTy, you've so much to answer for.
The filter I'm currently using is TyTy's leveling filter. I'm not using my own filter at this stage of the game. I haven't taken the time to make a PoE 1 leveling filter. What the heck? Where are my stairs? Yeah, the stairs. That's the side area. I'm currently overkilling, so I'm increasing in speed. I'm gonna ignore some enemies. Just keep the mirage up. The second bridge and the third bridge always align in direction. There's a fake first bridge, that's why we can't say the first and the second bridge align.
My mana is gone.
But it is a top layout, so we go straight. It's a guaranteed blue pack here and at the top of the stairs. Sometimes there are some here on the side. 27.5 is good XP.
Pursued a greater
Semdaran and Downuri, I appreciate the follow.
but serve yourself.
Get the mana here. Ow, stop it. You don't want to hurt me. You know, Party? You don't want to hurt me. Have you considered that? You don't need to do that. I'm innocent. You have no proof of any wrongdoing I've done. A little bit scuffed run, but otherwise fine. We get
Greetings.
to sell this here and gamble body. Easy. Rolled okay. We have Storm Rain, we need Blast Rain and Artillery Ballista. I always search for Blast Rain. There it is.
Now you must.
I'm sitting at 4-8, 5-7, that's good. Keep the bow base, don't need that anymore. I should be picking up Wisdom Scrolls. Nope, the filter for leveling is I'm using TyTy's leveling filter. Upcoming patch, you could also get away with just a basic never sync filter. White sockets make most of leveling filters obsolete, except highlighting base weapons and the correct base type for your build. We are too far away from the exit, so we lock here.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Justice.
This is early lab window. First one is always right. I have made a leveling filter for PoE 2, but not for PoE 1. PoE 2 leveling is a lot more simple than PoE 1 leveling. PoE 1 currency matters too much more. You can't just make it plong, you need to know what drops.
Weary traveler drawn defiantly as the effigy, what defiles the emperor.
I should have tried to get my level up in the zone before. I'm gonna be a little bit weak here. That was awfully close. I did not like that.
Those who stand should never out.
I still need essence on gloves. And I need still a better bow. This one is lower end of what I can get. I did not check what I'm doing here. I'm walking blind. Getting my level up. Arrow with the raid! Yo! How was the stream? Oh, wait. I gave the wrong shoutout. I'm so sorry. That is embarrassing. I'm very sorry, buddy. Alright, take care. Thanks for the raid. Get well soon so you can enjoy League Start. Hello, Raiders. I'm definitive. I'm a bow enjoyer. It's a bow league. We're enjoying bows. We're gonna be zooming, and I heard that Legion is gonna be OP in the next patch. Arrow himself said it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Alright, this time I can change real quick. Burning Arrow. Galvanic. Ballista. Oh, wow, he opens with a Sword Wave. That's unfair, dude. You're not supposed to open with a Sword Wave. That's so unhealthy for me. You don't do that, okay? You just stay there and get hit. Oh. Sir? You fading? There we go. Hey, I'm Kale. Alright. Right way, we get surely. First of all, we do this. Then we do this. 159, 155. There we go. Yes, but I'm bad with names. So I'm just responding quickly. Golden, we need to chat. Like, seriously. We haven't finalized the League Start plans. I've been running. Can't even use Twitch, holy. That bad. Come on. Don't screw up now, me. There we go. This is good DPS double prefix. This is a really good bow. We're gonna be using that for a while. Outside of lab, I can craft on it. This is the wrong exit, likely. Yeah. Right one is up here.
Hey, I am doing a run as well. See you. Have a good
Alright,
run.
take care.
An aspirant can afford
I would go with green and evasion for both. Yes, but can I send both going? That is the question. Can I send both? Oh, wait, where's my mark? Where's my mana? I need mana! Ah! Scuffed runs. Alright, give me elemental hit. Yo! This run just turned around! This run just turned around. Let's friggin' go! Never punished. Let's go! Alright. Wait, I forgot. I need bowcraft. It's not important as important anymore, but I still do it. Fire damage. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna have some serious single target damage. We just got a Giga bow and a Giga weapon upgrade. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a sudden turn of bad RNG into good RNG. It was in this other corner. Oh no! My read! Alright, I need to catch up on chat. I've been trying to salvage this read. I can make Spix Essence Farmer. I don't know how he feels about that. Pretty sure you said you're gonna farm essences for me. Yeah. Salute to Arrow. Thanks for the sacrifice. I wonder how often people do the mistake of shouting out Arrow and not Arrow underscore underscore. The run started badly, went okayish, and then we got a metal hit of the Spectrum. And now I'm gonna demolish a boss. I got a triple elemental DPS bow with high lightning.
Woman's purpose, to tempt and try the will of man.
I'm still scuffed on sockets, but I can work this out. Look at this. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. I don't even use Sniper's Mark. Look at this damage. That's why elemental hit of the Spectrum.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from the
Look at him vanish. Look at me vanish. I thought this would kill me. I have done lap, of course. This is a slow... Like, overall, this is a slow run. But we just turned our RNG around. This is not beating a 138 Gone. I tell you that much. This has been a low RNG run. I was using a short bow at almost the end of Act 2. I already lost too much time.
Some of us live
I can't save it all now.
I'm not up to that just yet. Cities are a blight upon nature, and some
I'm good on XP. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It was a 28-minute. I actually saved time in Act 3 compared to my normal run. This is just my good bow run. I'm not comparing to the elemental hit time. That will just be unbeatable on bow right now. Bankai, thanks for the follow.
we open this land.
Hey, let's vendor that.
Will be remembered. A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so far to see the privies flow.
I'm good on XP, I just need to get through the stone. Keep the Mirage up. This is what we mean with urgency. I'm level 30, I'm way above XP. I keep the Mirage up, the Mirage keeps my blast time up, and I'm just running through. Oh, I forgot the recipe.
What do you need now?
Finally, an upgrade to that, an upgrade to that. Overshot.
Look at that.
And I need another essence for my helmet.
Trams.
Hey, stop blocking me, game. Yeah, go on. You better fix your internet for launch.
Stirring in its sleep.
Should be the U-turn layout.
One fighting woman to another dish.
And you have missed all practice runs going. That's not okay. Your AoE with Elemental Hit is gonna be weaker. You could maybe consider Elemental Hit for a single target, adding it on top of Static Strike. But using Static Strike for everything else. This is just a generic bow leveling. I don't have a finalized PoE for this yet. Move there. Move there. Come on, I know you can do this. Perfect. What happened to my music? It's what play? Go on, you're missing us. I'm missing context there. Okay. Elviros. The difference is that Fabgun prefers Rain of Arrows, and he has his reasonings why he thinks Rain of Arrows is better. I have had a better experience with Lightning Arrow, or if I get it, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, which is why I believe it's better. The main difference is that I, on big bosses, do a gem swap to mitigate the downside of needing to use LMP for early clear. And not everybody likes that gem swap. The moment you're willing to do the gem swap, Lightning Arrow becomes a lot better because you have better coverage, which means you have better XP throughout the run. Rain of Arrows has guaranteed hits. It can take this note here, but you will later need to respec that. So I personally believe that I'm very happy with what I'm doing here. You should, if you want to go both, do a run with both and see what feels better for you. Usually, for players that have not done several hundred of bow runs, or have been exclusively playing with Lightning Arrow, Rain of Arrows will feel better. This might be the double skip layout? No, it's not. Okay. No, it is. Cool. Glad I recognized that. Let's go easy. I'm not using Barrage at all. The Barrage, minimal buffs or what it got changed is not affecting my run whatsoever. Yeah, just use Rain of Arrows first, see how it feels, and then use Elemental Lightning Arrow and see how that feels in a separate practice run to like up to Act 5. And that should decide how you feel and what you do. There's an argument for both. And it also, Lightning Arrow is weaker in a low RNG run. Rain of Arrows is way more forgiving in low RNG runs. That's for sure. LA damage, elemental damage is so unfair. Holy.
So this is what life inside the monster.
Wet.
There are very specific conditions under which Lightning Arrow will get you faster through campaign. And that is when you become really quick and you need to have the additional clear to be upkeep all the XP intake. Like you see how I am moving, how I'm clearing. With Rain of Arrows I would be underleveled. Right now I'm actually good on XP. Now, of course, when you get really good again, you can also do the same with Rain of Arrows again. But again, that's where the personal preference part comes in. Legion. Legion, Abyss also looks pretty good on this. That's my accuracy. But 563 to 561, yo, I'm cutting it close. I should follow my own reads and I would actually know what layout I'm in instead of blindly running into the zone.
See what happens when you
I expect it to be good.
earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
I expect it to be good at the mechanic. I could be wrong, of course. But that is always a risk you take when you try to look at the new thing. But I can always just fall back on Legion and on Abyss. I expect Abyss to be Giga next patch. And with Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, I expect to be good on Abyss. I might actually pick up Abyss right at the get-go. Right after I got all the important map sustain nodes. Could you stop moving, Dodro? You're a pain in the butt. Alright, go and fix your internet, please. Good night, buddy.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Listen, I'm talking about Abyss for the loot boxes. I'm not talking about Abyss for the enemies that early. Abyss enemies I expect to be a late thing. I do think that initially you want the reward from Abyss, so you don't want to actually juice up the enemies. And later on you swap Abyss for the enemies and you juice it up with astrolapes and everything. I can see that being really good. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good things Abyss can generate, I believe.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
But it's partially... yeah, it's high physical DPS, I can't use that. This elemental bow is gonna keep me... gonna keep being useful for a while.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true
Come on, face, face, face. Why am I auto-locking on him? Aw.
with death.
What the heck?
I am Your path is as forked as the viper's
You
tongue.
were going to.
I for a lover. I found hunt well.
What is this bow? It has even prefix open for cold damage.
What now? Still I live.
Trusting my life to a unwise, but it must be done. I'm not up for that just yet.
We continue to save a little bit of time each act. That's good. I'm Codebreaker. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Alright, we need fire res here.
Be free. Break your cages.
And we're gonna grab fire lightning.
An excellent.
I was always a rebel. Glad
Fire lightning, I said. That is a decent ring. Can render these.
we do this for freedom.
Lightning rush should be fine like this. It's good enough. Let me actually just do this. It's a good call to do that in this zone. Holy elemental hit of the spectrum damage in campaign is not okay. Why can I not have this every run? That is so unfair. I want this every run. Look at the enemies melting to this.
Chance.
No problem, Kochi. Have fun with it. It has been an incredibly good build in 328 for me, and I believe that it's gonna be incredibly good in 329 again at meta farms as well as the league mechanics. So the level sweet spot in PoE is not an exact number each zone. It actually scales with your character. So the way you calculate it is your character level divided by 16 plus 3. So in my case, I'm level 36. My character level divided by 16, 32 is 2. Adding 3 on that is 5. I can be 5 levels under the zone and still get 100% XP. I'm level 36 in a 42 zone, that is 6 level under, meaning I only get 90% XP right now. But because of the high density and high magic mob count in the upcoming zone, which is going to be the same level, it is still a-okay to be at this level. I'm still going to get crazy XP, even while I'm 1 or even 2 levels under. 3 levels under, I would be out of XP range and I would be suffering, but the way I'm currently at is everything's gonna be fine and dandy. Because this zone has so many guaranteed blue packs. As of XI2 is an amazing game, it's different than PoE 1.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I screwed up. I swapped too early and I don't have the accuracy. Should have picked one more level on the accuracy wheel.
Chance.
Getting 38 here. I don't think I'm gonna get a bow upgrade before the next act. Almost at 39, that's good enough. We go for the boss. Look at the melt. Right, we have this. With attack speed even. 1-4, 1-4-5. I mean, in that case, it is just a straight up upgrade. We gonna take that and we can even craft something on it. That's just insane. But I need my blue socket again. Game. Listen, I just need one thing. Please? Okay, we don't get the blue socket. I'm gonna upgrade boots then. Poor Barlash leveling was not okay. I was not happy with that. No longer need those. Oh. It was not where I was aiming. Game. I was aiming up there. Alright, I need to empty, clean out my... Oh, come on, dude, you're phased. Oh, that's just stupid. I just invested into the accuracy, I don't need that. Ring.
What in damnation have you done?
DM me on Discord, I can send it to you, but I don't believe it's been a good one. Like, it's not something I'm confident sharing, because I cannot recommend it. You specifically asking for it is something different. I can give it to you. Can I please? There we go. But I don't feel like I should just share it as, hey, this is the best way to level claws. Man, I keep getting stuck on corners. I'm not saving time like this.
Cities were always a form of madness.
It looked good if you have Volvenom Gyre, but I cannot make a guide based on assuming having something you have to buy. That's just not how it works in the world of guide making.
This energy
Messy, 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 messy.
from long ago.
This is called lightning, no open suffix. This is called lightning, this is just better for now. Ah, hey, no killing me here. That is not in the script. Too far down. I actually don't know the exact odds of getting Volgem.
Thank you. You just once keep not remember. We do.
Now, where was I?
It's just 1-4? That's not too bad. But still not a guaranteed thing. Wasn't sure if the early corrupt has less outcomes. Open suffix? Oh, no open suffix. Cold rest is fine. One open suffix, two open suffix, oh, heart. I forgot I need to damage the heart. One open suffix, two open suffix, no open suffix, open. I'm losing time, what the heck? There will still be uses for mirrors, there will still be mirror items.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone. Remember,
Oof, that was a slow act.
Shine and tide wait for no man.
Ooh, I thought my fire rest would be better.
I can feel it. This
Did I just hit the... Yeah, I just hit the boots I'm gonna use for the rest of this run.
I'm not up to that yet.
Come here, quickly. By Rima, you did it.
Both. I'm biased towards attack-based builds. I'm not a biggest spellcaster enjoyer. I have a mixed feeling about perfect items being corrupted the moment we get to guides. Let's say I'm making a guide that uses a specific corrupt on a Widow Hail. There will be a person that when they see that guide and see the Widow Hails being cheap with that specific corrupt, buy them all up and relist them for expensive, and suddenly my guide, which I maybe made for 5 div, is suddenly worth 50 div. It's gonna make following builds that rely on a specific corrupt a lot more expensive. It's gonna be hard to top this bow. That is insane. What are these bows I'm IDing? And the only reason I can't use it is because it's physical. What is this? 400 DPS bow? Oh boy, I'm so tempted to just swap back to lightning arrow with this.
Same woman I was.
What are the bows I'm IDing? Are you kidding me?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Please tell me it's in the corner. No, it's not in the corner, no!
That would only slow me down.
Where the heck is it? Show yourself! My time! My time! Ah, yo, what the heck? Where's the last enemy? Huh? It's not the box. Where the heck is the enemy? What is this? Oh, God.
While you be time and time.
What a lovely day. Stay sharp out there.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of mine.
Hallo?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ow. Oh, come on. I frost blinked.
The strongest metal of them all.
Ooh, essence upgrade? Question mark. Attempt. One essence we cannot use anymore of the attack essences.
Your reliance on mindless pawns was your undoing, Shepard.
I could hardly hope for
Right. Oh, let me through. I don't have to call up for Trinity. Trinity is good, especially on Elemental of the Spectrum. I didn't add the color for it. I haven't tried to get a new body armor yet with the proper coloring. On some runs, you cannot make Trinity work, so I default to grabbing Elemental Limit with attacks. But Trinity would be better if you can make it work. Also not worth recropping this body, it's rather worth upgrading out of the body. Waypoint. Stone portals.
Good with the farewell.
I did not meant to grab that helmet. Doing good on XP. No key room to the right. Key room's going up, facing left. Moving towards the left. See the exit.
Not up to that just yet.
There's not a better helmet. Wisdom scrolls. No longer need momentum. Man, I'm not saving time today. That Twilight Strand cost me like 2 minutes. That was insane. The punishment for missing one mob there is huge. I know why I like to delegate that in group runs. I need to craft fire rests here. And here. Preferably get a new quiver actually.
Power to reshape the world like this.
Late flag. Very late flag.
So cool.
Body and quiver are my weakest pieces, and this ring actually. I procced you, right? Yeah, I procced you. Ten. 45 in the 50 zone. I should be 47 by the time I reach next lap.
Ready, exile?
Alchemy.
Go back for that. Can I get stopped in objects, please?
So that all
I should have picked up the craft.
the night.
Quicksilver.
I'm picking it up once I have the life leech on top. I forgot its name. That's why I moved this up here in the 4 socket. I will replace Herald of Ice with that later on. But until I have mana on hit, the sustain isn't good enough. Which reminds me I need to grab mana on hit. We're getting to the point where I can get bow upgrades again. I think this was the one where it's down here. What are you starting? What build you gonna go with? Eggs and Reap. Yeah, that sounds good. Mites are gonna be good. Good hybrid between hard and fast content. 47, like I assumed. One level lower than I would like to be here, but it's a 56. 47 is still 5. Yeah, I'm still doing okay on XP. Gonna be fine. This boss took slightly too long. My damage is falling off. I could try to go lucky.
The Mary Lean is... Oh dear.
Nah. I'm not gonna get something better than this anytime soon. And my gold is too important now. No more gambling this campaign. Keep it all for end of campaign. It's Otto. Appreciate the follow. We go top. Wait, it's still loud? There shouldn't be anything. I'm not hearing anything. How is it still loud? Huh? I'm confused. How is it still loud? Why am I not able to hear it? I saw it's silent now. I'm so confused. Right side. Because it's a bow league. We have a mapping mechanic. Focus is gonna be on speed. That sounds like a perfect bow league to me. Oops, wrong one. I be honest, I cannot hear it. I don't know why it's still loud for you. I thought there is none right now. I'm so confused. I'm really sorry for the experience, because I thought I turned it off. Or at least silent, or lower.
When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without hesitation, and the world entertains it.
Like, I do not hear this. I appreciate the follow though, KLP. Was this any different than the previous one, from the volume level? Okay, so I apparently can control its volume, but I cannot hear it anymore. Which I don't understand why.
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I turn it even lower. Let me know on the next one again. And thanks for the feedback, I really appreciate that. I generally thought I turned it off, because I wasn't able to hear it anymore. And nobody has been saying anything about it since I tried to change it. If it's too silent, I can turn it up a bit again. I now understand how I can control it. I just need your feedback because I cannot hear it. If it's okay now, I'm going to keep it just like this.
Can afford to be promising. An empire awaits.
Wait.
Alright, we just need quality on this. Get far shot. Oh, it's physical. If it would be pure elemental, we would use that. That is a pretty good quiver survivability-wise. That is not an upgrade. That is not an upgrade. Might use this quiver.
I'm not upset with this.
No killing me now. That's unhealthy. I cannot use death.
Now, so, if you're thinking about dying, just old Whalum.
Could be down here. It is down here. Good that I checked. Desido, I appreciate the follow. LC PoE. Yep, there's no rare one being squishy. That is the life of bow builds. It's the one thing we need to accept if we want to play like this. But honestly, it's also one of the easiest builds to get to level 94 in my opinion. Because once you have a proper weapon, you can just power blast through legions. It's so much XP, and you're actually not dying that much once you get used to the playstyle. Like, I die less on this, on legion farming, than I die on a somewhat tanky bossing. It's just a different world. Different world of damage.
Keep your wits about.
Beware.
Like, I constantly get comments like, squishy, bait build has no defenses. Yes, that's a bow build. A bow build doesn't have defenses. A bow build takes a headhunter and destroys the entire screen before it gets hit. That's the entire sense of a bow build. That's why we enjoy it. It's the definition of a zoom build. And I feel like I state that every time I play it. And people still be like, yo, this build is squishy, why are you doing this? But it's literally like every other bow build.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, Headhunter, honestly. It's not even Oath of Winter. Oath of Winter, you don't need that much as a bow build. Once you have Headhunter, it's enough. On day 2, I'm expecting to farm Abyss. Either this is the league I finally learned crafting and I'm gonna be stuck in hideout for quite a long time. And I enjoy it. Or this is the league I'm gonna be farming the heck out of Abyss because it is beyond broken, busted, and you can expect a video on it on early day 2, if it is. Like, there could very well be that Abyss is just gonna be the farm of the league, replacing what Breach does, but better. Face, 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 face. There we go. Rawr. Yeah. Yeah. I expecting Abyss to be fairly hard day 1. I will try it out. And if it's too hard, I'm just gonna go Legion. Like, Abyss right now is very hard, and I don't know how they're gonna have the enemies be this patch. If it's gonna be easier or harder than before. I could see harder.
Regal.
Oof, why am I so slow today? I am not saving time like this. Oh, right, I also missed a Regal. I should not be skipping a Regal.
Chance.
Regals are important. Bows in Path of Exile 1 are a really well-designed archetype. You're squishy, you play from afar, you're fast, and you're mobile. Bows in PoE 2 are just unhealthily busted. They have the highest single target of builds, the best coverage, and are as tanky as any other build in the game because there is no proper tankiness in this game. My bow right now is pretty good, yeah. I think it's 300 elemental DPS. And I have Spectrum.
Were your own worst enemy, don't you? But I
Oh, I had haste enabled. If I can, I aim for a headhunter day 1. If it's not day 1, I aim for day 2, yes. Get headhunter ASAP, get a really good character ASAP, and farm up currency with the most busted farm available for the first couple of days. Again, if I'm not just hideout crafting. If I'm hideout crafting, I make a fancy build, I showcase the build, and then I make another fancy build, or I showcase the build. I don't expect myself to be a good hideout warrior, but this is a really good league to learn it. Mapping got a bigger nerf, profit crafting got a massive buff, mirror crafting got nerfed, and we have a crafting mechanic. It is the perfect league to try out if I can enjoy crafting. And of course I will stream it. I'm not gonna be sitting in a dark chamber and just crafting by myself. I want to stream it. I want to share this with you. I want everyone to have fun, or at least have interest, or who has interest, join in on learning how to craft. That is a lot of flat damage and resistance on this. Okay. What's that I need? Strengths. No. Int. Okay, I can get that. I have not tried profit crafting at all. But it's gonna be okay, because if I'm profit crafting on day 1, how are you gonna try to do the same, right? I just need to be faster, right? I need to do something that requires, let's say, 20 divines on day 1, and then I do something that requires 50 divines on day 2, and then something that requires 100 divines on day 3. In which case, I can just craft, and you can learn from it, and when you do it, I'm out. So it's a triple win, right? I get my profit, you get to learn, and you get to do it afterwards without it being a downside for me. I mean, my goal is to get a headhunt on day 1. That's 100 div on day 1. So yeah, if I can get 100 divines on day 1, I can get 100 divines on day 3. Last league I farmed 100 divines each day in maps on 2nd, 3rd, and 4th and 5th day. It wasn't really that hard. Keep in mind that I hold myself to a very high standard in terms of speed, in terms of knowledge. And in terms of what I want to achieve. It is arguably an unhealthy standard to put oneself, because I need to put in the time, I need to do a 24-hour stream on the first day, I need to blast like crazy, I need to practice like crazy for that. But the payoff is amazing. It's so much fun. I went the wrong way. Yeah. I have 2 very good crafters on my side that are gonna teach me their tricks and gonna show me the ropes of crafting. So I feel very confident that if I learn it, if I put the time in and I enjoy it, this is a really good league for me to learn it.
Wet.
If I don't screw up, it should still be a sub 320. And once I'm in maps, this one is gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start bows. Gon was earlier in chat here and gave me basically the okay for bows. I think I'm gonna be really good with starting bows, blast a bit, and then either I enjoy blasting or I go into hideout, and we will see. I think regardless of how it turns out, it's gonna be an amazing league start for me. Claws was my plan, like I said. I might still swap to a deck second claw build later, but claws did not feel great for me for the initial push. I'm too comfortable on bows, I don't know enough about claws, it is not enough time to learn it from scratch, so I cannot send claws at league start. I cannot justify going claws at league start if I can just go bows and have a better experience. And with Fabgun likely being on Winter Orb and not on bows, that is the prime time for being a bow enjoyer. Also, Kuro TV, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
Is this divinity?
Yeah, Trickster Mine's also gonna be good. It's gonna be good for mapping bossing hybrid. Allowing you to adjust freely between the two, based on what it looks better.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
My mana's gone.
I do think that the number of sub 3-hour campaign runners is below 100. Solo. I think with groups maybe 150, but the total amount of players is triple digit.
40 bone.
Alchemy.
It's such a luxury having freeze in this zone.
Armor.
Hey! Why was I not healing?
Towards Evo.
Alright. I don't have space. That's not an upgrade.
Bye.
It's supposed. Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
That is a good ring. That's not a good amulet. No, I wanted to keep those.
Careful.
To fix res. What I'm missing, int. That's not enough, is it? Oh, it is. Good. I am not a Void enjoyer, and non-Void Valdos are usually not as good as Void Valdos. So I have not been going for Valdos yet. It's also requiring a more slow and tanky build, which is also not quite my playstyle. Right? There's a reason I enjoy bow builds. I enjoy the zoomy. I enjoy quick mapping. There was a time where I enjoyed bossing a lot, but it has recently not been as enticing as just a good mapper to me. I'm not talking about profit-wise, I'm talking about gameplay-wise.
Towards the armor.
Regal.
Oh, this time I'm taking it.
Here.
I'm the one supposed to freeze you, not all the way around. Stop that.
Like the night.
I mean, they just farm something that generates the currency early enough, right? Sanctum, trading, funneling, or some bossing. Yo. My life is horrible. I need more max life. She didn't even attack in my direction. I stood behind her and I still got hit. Ah, come on. I'm stacking deaths here. It's technically better, but the attack speed is horrible.
Chance.
Get to 4 mirrors in a day, 2 to 3 to buy into Valdos. Yo. That's a big goal, buddy. Good luck with that. I do need a level up here. I need to not die. My body did not get the level up.
You can go.
Oh, you must. Good luck.
Gloves, body, belt, rings, amulet, quiver.
I'm not up to that yet.
Where the bridge at? Why did they remove gold rollers? Did they not just move the Gilded All Flame to the new League mechanic? Because it's All Flame related? Instead of from Betrayal?
Chance. Chance.
What do you mean with you can't use the
Chance.
Scarab?
Ready, exile.
What? No. That's just for the anomaly maps. Normal Scarabs still exist. All Flames still exist. They just moved where the All Flames drop. They only added these anomaly maps, which are basically like unique maps.
Chance.
Oh, yo, bows. Bows. This one is almost insane. This one is too much physical. This one is too much physical.
Scour.
Glad I could clear that one up.
You did it.
Have you ever heard?
316, 333.
Good luck in the map. Goodbye. Well, chance.
I thought at first as well that they removed all flames, but in the Q&A yesterday they cleared it up. Oh, this is 258 elemental. Then this is not better. Because this is better elemental. Okay. Oh, this is the down one. Okay. Naito! Yo! How you doing? Are you ready for 329? Why are you getting depressed practicing? And what are you practicing? Which is just bad? Oh, buddy, you got spoiled by Elemental Hit Slayer. You need to touch reality again and understand that not all builds are as crazy as that. I don't know how you're doing this immunity phase. You're supposed to do the other one. You literally took no damage there. This is the first time I chose to go bows and Fabgun was like, yeah, no, I don't need to go bows this patch. So I'm happy. I hope they buff the Chaos Dot skills before reveal. Not reveal, before launch.
Scour.
Click on this. Thank you. I do not know. I honestly don't know. I expect a couple divines. There's too much attention on it, a couple more. Who are you gonna be running campaign with, Naito? It's still a T1 unique. It can't be endlessly expensive. Right? Like, Heatshiver's also... No. Is Heatshiver a T1 or a T2? That's fair. Maybe it's more expensive. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I'm not putting it in my starter guide, so I'm not risking underestimating it. Heatshiver's a T3. Oh, wow. Hey, Fel. Look, I got a metal hit on my practice run. Are you going GSF? Yeah, I'm just gonna make every one of you put in a green gem and get it for me. That's just how things work, Fel. Hey, what? My XP. Nice. Have lots of fun there then.
Oh, you're not. This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Oh, we got the rare spawn. We got the rare belly layout. Every other belly layout has a right face or left facing spawn. This is the only right down facing one. All the fellow layout enjoyers. If you have this one, you have the easy read. This is the easy one. No. Amulet and Rat's Nest, then Taming, unless you can get a cheap Prism Reef, it's also good to grab. And if you can get the Awana's Bite Quiver on Elemental Hit, I'm also a big fan of. Yeah, Prism Reef, especially if you can get it through early campaign, it really helps. Also with Trinity uptime. I got no Divine Life Lasts again. That's gonna bite me later. Get my level up before Georgia here, perfect. Come on, perish. Thank you. Rings I really like to get my resistances early, so that when I get a taming I'm not overcapped and I'm exactly properly resistance balanced. No, I just got it on my first attempt. This is what you call a sudden turn of lucky RNG, because my RNG up to that point was horrible. And I was considering resetting after Act 5. And I got it, and ouch, suddenly everything was fine. Got a good bow, I got a elemental hit of the Spectrum, and it was a good run. I am a big fan of Lightning Arrow. I'm a big advocate of Lightning Arrow. I'm currently using TyTy's leveling filter and not my own. I swapped to my own after I reach the end game. I usually go leveling filter into generic filter. Ooh, this is double damage essence. I need that. Also need a portal here. What the heck? Where are you going? Stop being tanky! Perish! Sub 2 hour Act 5 Kitava. Yo, congratulations, buddy. That's a huge milestone. You are on your best way to be a true campaign zoomer. Big props to you, buddy. Congratulations. Your first sub 2 hour Kitava always feels amazing. It is gonna be so much easier doing it afterwards. The first time it's hard, and afterwards it's so easy. You know what to do now, you know where to be fast, you know where to be confident in your damage and where you should just push through. I'm 59. I'm not doing any essences in here. The zone is too deadly for that. So, during this league, both are gonna be good because they cut down the higher difficulty endgame mapping. And they buffed really fast mapping, like fast abysses, fast legions, fast breaches. Because the reward doesn't come from just the enemies anymore. There are a lot more consistent reward tiles. So it's good to have a fast build, it's good to have a high coverage build, which makes this a bow league. And also the league mechanic is also rewarding speed, right? You need to get out fast, you need to kill fast, you need to move fast. And we don't know how death is punished in the new mechanic. So overall, I believe this is a prime league for being a bow enjoyer. And as a legion and bow enjoyer, I just commit to it in that case. I take any good reason to go bow. I do not. What's the skill? Is it just the fist dot? I think up to a 4-hour campaign, by the way, Copter Skates, you can get away with more vibe running and just recognizing patterns and layouts and understanding the general ruling of zones. And when you're pushing towards 3 hours or sub 3 hours, that's when you really want to start learning layouts.
Bannon is a... Bannon? You...
Oh, come on.
For freedom.
Bows are squishy. People have moved away from enjoying squishy builds. It is an acquired taste now. Those that enjoy it really love it and will always overvalue it, and those that do not enjoy it will always undervalue it. There is no looking at it from a neutral point of view nowadays. Oh, I think Fistot, if they buff it, it's gonna be good this patch, especially with the new with the new Reap transfigured.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Alright, I need a body armor.
Could do
I
well.
need a better body armor. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're using one of these, I guess. They're equally horrible. I also need to gamble for gloves.
I'd consider that a win.
Hmm. Oof, my cold dress. Oh.
God Slayer. Hail God.
Where are that? Where am I mark? It's too early. Golden Door. Chronic Crates, I appreciate the follow. Sorry for the delay. Let's focus on the swap. Oh, ah yeah. Perma Frozen, fun times. So much I can do there. I expect this league to see a lot of casters, so generic caster items are gonna be fiercely competed for. But there are gonna be a lot of variant casters. Gonna be curious to see which ones are gonna survive the meta and which ones do not. If you feel like you reached your goal, why not just set yourself a new one, Mew Dragon? If your first goal is a Headhunter, then your second goal could be a Mirror. And your third character is then a Mirror tier character.
Regal.
The weary traveler draws close to the effluence that slumber should never know. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I'm not too sure about that. Like, there's still gonna be... So, you need to see trade not compared to standard. Softcore not compared to standard. There will still be mirror tier items that people are not willing to craft themselves. There will still be mirror tier items. There will still be mirror services. So mirrors will still go up. Maybe not as fast, but I don't think they will stay cheap either. For powerful players, corrupting the items could be more enticing, but for new players, they will not go that route. They will go the safe route.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without explanations, convert to enter single to his heart. Are you a father? You are inexhaustible.
Hello, Tsuzuvi.
Grandest designs can be designed.
Glad they are of help. Hope you have an amazing league start. We cannot mirror corrupted items, exactly. But I expect items to just be listed in a mirror and something. Like we see in PoE 2. Items are just listed in mirror or something, or Divine's worth a mirror and something, right? Okay, domain crossing. Gonna have the upper one. This domain crossing is easy to read. As long as I don't get... Oh no. Oh no, corrupted blood. Corrupted blood in lab is just unfair, alright game? Just not okay. I call Shibok. True, Hinokoras is gonna be a sword item this league. That's a good call, Vospri. Alright. Yo, we hit the jackpot. Big quality boost. That is insane. Isn't there a diff card for Hinokoras locked now? Alright, my cold dress is gonna be giga scuffed when I enter maps. I will have to try and fix that with some gambling, but I don't have gold. Oh, I got jebaited. I got double jebaited. Ow. I'm still using my Act 4 bow, by the way. This is an item level 42 bow. I need a better weapon. I need an upgrade ASAP. Elemental Hit of the Spectrum has been carrying this run so hard. Though to be fair, otherwise I would have had a 400 DPS bow. So, arguably I would have been fine even without. It depends on your build. It depends on what you're good at. The best way to get an entire league start is farming something you actually enjoy. If you enjoy Legion, then Legion will be your best way to get a headhunter. I never league started it. I sometimes dabbled a little bit in it, but I don't like the process of selling them via service. If you just sell them in Faustus, you can't ask for a premium. You need to advertise it on TFT and link your Faustus inventory to get them sold for a premium price. And it's usually something that picks up after week 1. Nightmare and Guardian map so good on the first day. Alright, we are 61. It is looking like a 320 run. I sadly did not beat my personal best of a 313 Ranger run. I have been too slow and had bad RNG early. I screwed it up. I could have done better. It is so an incredibly good setup for maps, which we gonna be progressing in a bit. Gonna take a big bathroom break. And then we're gonna try to get into maps and push this into one stone. My life is fairly low. I'm not a big fan of that.
By the light for freedom.
Well, now it's funny.
Exile. Exile.
Alright, be right back. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Let's send this into maps. Yes, if you, not for every SSF character, but every time you do a full migration it is. So I had no SSF before this, so this is technically my first SSF character, and that one will be with a fresh atlas.
Got my eye on you.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, that's a good quiver. No suffix though. Let's go. Scuffed cold resin maps. What could go wrong?
My mana is gone. Alchemy. I'm not up to that just yet.
I personally prefer Lightning Arrow over Rain of Arrow. It suits my playstyle and the way I rush through campaign a lot more, allowing me to actually reach maps at level 61, while not losing out massively on speed, achieving something between a 310 and a 320 campaign time currently. There are other creators that heavily believe in Rain of Arrows, including some of the best creators. For example, Fabgun believes in Rain of Arrows early. I have used Rain of Arrows early for the longest time, but for how I enjoy the game, Lightning Arrow with a gem swap just feels better.
Now then, stay vigilant.
I didn't swap the map. That was a mistake. I was trying to be quick and smart, and instead I was stupid. A complete cycling classic. Not the first one I've done this, not the last. Man, imagine I get a Hyris dropped in this run. Or a Rat's Nest. I'm gonna swap to crit so quick you don't even know what happened. Exalted Orb.
What have you got for me?
Journey well.
This is a good point to get Grace instead of Haste.
Talakota, what do you want?
Yep, if you migrate all, not just the character, you need to migrate all.
Till next time. Hello.
I could have sworn I grabbed the silver flask. What? Where did it go? Huh? Am I blind? Am I stupid?
Freedom comes to those.
Yeah, where's my flask? Huh? I could have sworn I grabbed the quicksilver. I'm so confused. Minus time. Holy cursed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, that's fixed. Definitely not Nate. I appreciate your follow. Thank you, buddy. I like your name. Hello, Definitive. Hey! Hey! He didn't drop a map! I'm glad it's of help.
The job never ends.
Did it count? It count, okay. Very glad it is of help to you. Hope you have an amazing league start.
Here.
Nice. Let me know how it went. Oh. Don't convert, don't convert. Oh, he teleported away. Where you go? Show yourself! The heck? I hate this boss and searching for him. That's no, not Suli, that's just tanky, okay. Actually need chromatics. Three rewards, we're ending the delirium. Where are you at? Here. Ouch. Tried to kill me. And he didn't drop a map. And there's no leak mechanic I can rely on for map drop. Unfortunate. Back down we go. Right, I have the life notes. We have a couple more levels time before we need that. I no longer need this. And I still need this because I don't have a silver flask.
Stay vigilant.
I prefer promenade.
Greetings.
Almost good.
Keep your
But not
life to
quite.
your own.
I'm using life split as my timer. Oh, Divine Shrine. Easy XP. Would like a level up here.
Regal.
Map drop. Game. You're supposed to give me a map drop here. How am I supposed to map without map drops?
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Mm, it's more like added. So when you hover it, well, you can assume it's basically multiplied by 2, but that's just because multiplied by 2 means added on top of each other, right? It's actually a fairly deadly encounter. I don't know why I started this one. Let's try the map boss first. T3. I am in a T4 game. Give me a T5. No! I don't have the boots to buy more. Where are my map drops? What are you doing, game? Don't delay me, please. I want a fast T16, not a slow. Probability is not on my side. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. This is too deadly.
Greetings.
Ooh, this one is almost good. It has a lot of life.
Go with courage.
What do you mean disease? We are a bow enjoyer. This is a positive thing, playing a Deadeye. The fun and enjoyable playstyle. Okay. That's fair enough. Ah, yo, we got good gloves, but where are the map drops? Like, seriously, where are the map drops? What is happening here? I'm back down to T3s. I would like some map drops, game. What is these? I got betrayed and bamboozled. Well, I tried. I almost full cleared this map.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
I'm forced to spend all my gold on maps.
Hello.
Alchemy.
Map drops. Where are you? I could need some. Ah, yo, what the heck? I would love, I appreciate the uniques game, but I need some map drops, please. Greg sold one more. I just need to buy another one.
Hello.
How's the trade?
Like, this is getting expensive. I don't have any gold to upgrade my character.
Creation begets.
I also didn't change the map again, meaning we don't get a bonus completion, which is bad. Always run a new map. That's on me again. Come on, at least give me a map drop. Yes! But also, we now skip T5. We don't have the actual T6 here yet. No. My map progression is all over the place.
Keep your life to your own.
I think I over-leveled my precision. No, the level 11 is fine. Just need more level. We are now first T6 and hit the timer to the next stage. I hope we get at least a T6 dropped in here, game. I would highly appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm back down to T4 maps. And you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, at least there's a T5. That's something. At least we don't drop all the way down to nothing. What the heck am I getting uniques?
Greetings.
This one is almost good. I know that I need a new bow, but I don't get a new bow. The game's not giving me any. He's bleeding me to death.
Hey, the job never ends.
Onward.
Nah. Ow. Stop healing, Maven. I only get anti-heal my next level up. Oh no. Happens to the best of us. My cold rest is getting better. My life got worse. I forgot I had life on my quiver. Alright, this is an important map. I need to get this map done.
6 socket.
No! I can't afford death before I reach the boss. Why you do this to me? Volume Cairo. Yeah, you basically get double. You get your effect per quality, which you can check on the PoE wiki, times 40. Right, because you have 40 quality. So when you hover the gem with ult and what it says by 0 to 20, whatever it says there is twice of that. I did not get my level up how I was hoping it would. Alright. Stop it! No! Mirage Archer! Ah, yo! Stop it! Stop the double barrage! Don't do it! I have so much to live for! Ah, I was not quick enough this time. Why am I not slamming? Cause I'm a bow enjoyer. I enjoy the quality of bow gaming. No way I died there. Get me culling. I have enough of this lady. Perish! I do not need quivers. This is I'm gonna use this quiver till the end of the run. This quiver is insane for me. This is a bow enjoyer stream. If I don't have 100 deaths by the time I reach the end game, what is that quiver? What am I doing?
Journey well.
That is, by the way, is the helmet upgrade we're gonna be using. For sure. Gonna be a couple of levels though. I'm a bit sad I didn't got the Onslaught Flask. I have no third flask. I don't need mana anymore. Otherwise, this feels good. Decent single target. Right. We had a T9 map. Nah, I'm gonna go park first.
Hello. Go with
I've considered that.
Yo ho ho! Those gloves are good. The only issue is I don't have a spare blue socket now. Yeah, I can't risk that.
God Slayer.
I need to fix that. I need one hybrid base. Can't be gloves, can't be boots. Likely bow or body.
Hail God.
It is suboptimal. That's all I have right now. Alright, I forgot I had Tawani. Oh well. Dash has a shorter distance delay. By the time I reach pinnacle bosses, I need to have Frostblink again, I tell you that much. That's gonna be important to regain. Oh, that's ghosted. I don't like that being ghosted. Yeah, oh, one shot.
My mana is gone.
Not gonna be much easier. I'm getting some awfully hard maps. And I'm 60... Oh boy, I might need to drop down. I'm getting too good progression right now. I'm out of XP by a lot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I will have to drop down a couple of tiers and quickly catch up some levels. I went from doing fine to too much progression and being underleveled. Ooh, that's a lot of jewelry. We are getting map drops though. We are finally getting map drops. Bet if you look at my damage, you wouldn't even expect I'm underleveled like crazy. Only when you look at my death rate. Holy, I could be in a tier 11 right now. We're doing good actually. But I need more XP. Can be 7 levels under, 8, most 9, not 11. This is just too much. Don't kill me, I want to get XP, not lose XP. I'm still looting quivers. I don't need quivers. Alright, that was a good XP boost. Hello, Mr. User. Hard leak start. You heard.
Greetings.
Okay. I need to go a step back. Ooh, wow, that's also a good helmet. Ooh, that's a good one. Give me a moment. I need to take a step back and explain that properly. Blight in map is not actually giving you a whole lot of reward compared to just running blighted maps. It is a very simple farm, so it's great for beginners, but it has a very low ceiling. Meaning, if you're an experienced player, you could take something differently and just get more out of it. Everything is fire lightning. Where's my cold dress? Mm-hmm. You can't use this. Oh, come on.
Hail, God.
I have good life, my resistances are kept. I'm gonna do one intermission map. Catch up a little bit of XP and then progress to push. So again, to state this properly now. If you are farming, if you are a good player, you can get to maps in, let's say, 7-8 hours, and you know how to farm farms that make you like 10-20 div, like Legion, Exarch Altars, or Sanctum, or Bossing, or any other thing, and you understand how they work, and you understand how to run an efficient, then why not do that? Blight is recommended because it's simplistic. So, for somebody that doesn't feel comfortable with farming strats that require a little bit more setup, it is a very simple farm and it's very easy to liquefy. Just sell your oils, sell your fragments, sell the blighted maps, and you're good to go. Why for Legion, you might need to do a little bit more. You might need to use Scarabs. Check the bow. Honestly, gloves are fine, helmet is fine, boots are fine, body armor isn't, but I want to gamble for a 5 socket. A 5 link. This is an insane gear run now. And here we got the other side, which is good. That's also gonna help us catch up in XP. Can run a T9 and a T10 on this side. I do want my level up before I attempt the boss. Triple upgrade. I will check what the best, what all the other caster builds are leveling, and I would just take the best caster leveling. Or you level as SRS, or you level at Absolution. What? How did I die? And that should also work. No worries. Got any other question? Always feel free to ask.
Chaos.
Still 10 levels under. I need more XP. Ah, dot ground. Bye-bye XP. Alright, I need to empty my inventory. Any good bows? Okay. We got the most horrible attack speed bows. This one is 360. This is 388 elemental. Room for attack speed. And this is 288. Both assassins. I could craft cold here. But this one is double T. No, this is T3, T5. I'm just gonna use this and get some attack speed. I didn't get attack speed craft. I can fix that. In 25 minutes to 22:33. Yo, that's as good as me. What? I just unlocked attack speed. What do you mean I don't have it? Huh? I'm so confused. Give me attack speed. Is this the working attack speed now? Can I craft now? There we go. Okay. Alright, I only have a T10. It's okay, we're just gonna progress to the other side on Exarch, T10 into T10, and we're gonna be fine.
Got my eye on you.
I can get XP here. We'll try to get a level up, then do Kitava. Where am I level at? Give me that level up. I need that.
Grappled with their being.
I'm not buffing Kitava up. I'm not crazy. I'm also not getting my level up. I'm sad. Because there's no way I'm doing Kitava deathless. Oh, sorry, I didn't saw the message. I think Absolution is really strong. I don't know the other build though. So I'm biased towards my Absolute... sorry, not Absolution, Soul Rest. Leveling, you can do whatever. Whatever is good for you. I knew it. I knew these enemies were gonna kill me. There goes my XP. These mobs Kitava is spawning are just... They are the actual threat on this map. It's not even Kitava himself. I still need a T10 drop. Or a T11 drop. Hey, yo, you're supposed to face. Why are you attacking me? Huh? Why are you attacking me? You were supposed to face there, buddy. There's the T10 drop. Careful about the enemy spawns. Don't get gut shot. Yo. Even more drops. And almost got my level up. Next map we get it. Oh wait, that's a waste of a scour.
Greetings.
I'm IDing some crazy bows. That's a decent build. Need the strength for my current one though. Of course I'm going bows. I'm a bow enjoyer. This is a bow league. This is the natural outcome. I was trying to go claws and I realized, no, I'm just a bow enjoyer. I'm not a claw enjoyer, I'm a bow enjoyer. Nah. You don't need mirror items to be a bow enjoyer. Good fractured bow is enough. I don't usually push my League starter to mirror tier anyway. So for me it's actually no major change. I am planning to go 24 hours on League start, yes. No promises. If my physical or mental health tells me I need to stop, I will stop. Ow! You weren't supposed to kill me, buddy. Hey, Jump Like Gaming. I still stream fairly irregularly. I try to do it consistently, but it not always works out for me.
Greeting.
Good jewelry, no.
Till next time.
Alright, we are level 69. We are running Siege. It's our second tier 11, then those two. I'm gonna run some quick intermission maps, I think. No, I'm just gonna run the first chain on whites, and then the second one pushing into the corner. So I can get the big nodes. Alternatively, I might need those big nodes for the big map sustain. Aye! Stop killing me in the same exact spot twice! I need that XP. I usually stream for League Stats, but I have been streaming PoE 2 as well. I'm usually up here before League Start, stream for League Start, and then get more, focusing more on the YouTube side of things. After League starts, my streams usually don't get that many views, and it's just the old core, the core viewer base. It's kind of the natural thing to happen with a channel so focused on League start and improvement. Most of your viewers are League Start gamers. I sure hope. Because both are amazing, both are fun. No map drop here, that's okay, I can live with that. We got some chaos though to get from this map. Might run a couple moments more. Just a big open squares and then move on. Question is how much Hideout Warrior am I gonna learn this league? How much gaming I'm gonna do? I'm tempted to learn Hideout Warrior this time. Can I force another level up in this map? That would be great. Oh, map drop. That's good. Any map drops are good right now. No forced level up though. Alright, we go next. Yeah, it's time to just be a bow enjoyer. Alright, I'm quickly gonna run couple of other maps outwards here. Get XP and most importantly get this to here so that the 2 invitations are the last 2 points missing to get this full and be ready for T12 plus. One thing to remember next league: your chance orbs aren't as valuable as they used to be because you can't buy maps from Keurig with them anymore. However, you can still trade them up to scourings. Unless they remove that craft. Hey! I was about to have my level up here! Why you just slapped me to death? That's rude. Don't understand why always everyone is out to kill me. What have I ever done to them?
Hello. Journey well.
Okay, 5 link incoming. Watch this. Hey! Let's go.
Onward.
And we got it correctly colored as well. This run? The gear's really on my side.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And we got the blue socket for Frostblink again. That's amazing. Fine, edit code. Alright, 2 quick maps. Cool. Additional T11. One more map. We're gonna run that T11, but we're gonna run it on a lower tier map. Arena should be easy enough. Then we should be good to go for the invitations. Took me a little bit longer, took a little bit of setup time, but I wanted to catch up on the XP. And have my Atlas 3 ready. There's an argument that I shouldn't have done that if I was pure speed focused. But it's good practice, because it's still a long-term run. I need the completion anyway. I don't mind delaying my Exarch for slightly bit, because I was still progressing Completion and Maven. So it wasn't dead completion, it wasn't not doing anything but gathering XP. And also those were the two maps I earlier accidentally run on once I already had completed. Hey, why am I not taking any damage? Why are we not taking any damage? They... Oh, it's conk ground. Okay, I get how things are. Hmm. What am I? Oh yeah, this one. Pull you away. And then the next one. And then the last one. Hey, what? What? That was a quick death. That should be it. Map drop? Nice. Alright, we are level 70. We should be ready to face the Mini 2. We're gonna check with this one first. We have Culling Strike in our inventory. Oh yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage for a ball build. No damage flasks, just quality, survivability. Did not kill me in time. Okay, that killed me. But I got a lot of hunger on me. Not good. Well, I didn't plan to get hit anyway, so should be fine. Hey! I said I'm not planning to get hit. Why you hit me? What? He was basic attacking? Okay, I could have just stood there better. That death's on me. Is his AoE increasing? What the heck is this RNG? That's what, a couple % drop rate? In a BPL I would be beyond hyped.
Hello.
What the heck? $484. Well, I got another bow upgrade. I did not expect that one. Alright, this one I need to play mindful. I can break Polaric Void, but I can also just succeed.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Astral Avalanche.
Die. Why am I frozen? I don't like being frozen.
Replica. Starflare. Deep space. Deep space. Solar Storm. Simulacrum. Astral Avalanche.
I'm screwed. No way, that timing on that.
Solar Storm. Replica. Astral Avalanche. Solar Storm.
I think I played this extremely clean. Yo! One death! Only one death! And we unlock T12 progression. Alright. Nope. Nope. I can manage that. Nice. T12 sustain is good. I have working gear, I just need to get to Eta Exarch now. I don't think I'm getting Uber up on this. If I get a trial, I can try. But I'm expecting to just die. I don't even have 3k life yet. I need more life. So I need belt and ring and amulet at this point. And of course level. I have life on all other pieces of gear. I was trying to dodge that. This is another hard boss, but I can manage if I play mindful. Hey! What was that? I didn't frostblink, but my blink was on cooldown. What? What happened there? Wow, he still got me at the end? And we didn't got a map drop? That is very unfortunate. I have a second T12, so I'm just going out. Yo, Sticky Jim! How you doing? Are we not doing Reflect? We're not doing that or that. That is good. And we push Exarch this time. I have gold, I can gamble, rings or amulet. I think amulet first.
Could do worse, exile.
Ooh, that's a keeper. That was a good one. My defenses are saying they are happy. The run's actually going very well. Oh, I run out of gold for everything. I got elemental hit of the spectrum on my first lap. I had a fairly bad RNG run. I've had a fairly weak weapon, but I also got my first good weapon then. Right now I'm sitting on this beauty. No lightning damage, but everything else. Ow. I got quality on my last lap. Like, I have incredibly good DPS for a bow build right now. I have incredibly good rares. I got on my first attempt at getting the 5 link. I actually got the 5 link. And it's now just going through the motions of not dying too much, maybe getting a level up or two, and getting to Eta and Exarch. I don't think I'm split swapping till then though. Split swap will only happen after. Also getting late, so I hope I can finish the run in time. Oh, I better be this quick. I've been practicing like crazy for this. T13? No, I need a T13 game. Please, I don't want to drop back down to T11s. I have all the nodes. Just give me the map. I fell a little bit behind in XP at some point. That was a little bit bad. I had to slow down for a moment. There is the T13. Here we go next. I push Eta first. I need to scour this. 2 additional projectiles in Mausoleum is fine. Frenzy is fine. Ita needs T13. Good. Equip the shrine. Right, I'm missing aspect of the lynx. And then I have everything for the non-crit version. Perfect. It wasn't a new personal best in campaign. It's not a new personal best in reaching T15s or T16s rather. But I'm pretty sure I can do Eta Exarch on this. On bow. As long as I get my map drops here. Map drop! No! This is not what we agreed upon! I need a dad. I don't have a T13. Quickly gonna run through the map, but I don't expect a map drop. And I can't buy a map drop. No map drops for me, makes me sad. He doesn't offer me any map at this point. I'm in red maps, right? Look what Kirik is offering me. A T6 at most.
Greetings.
He is not keeping up with the maps I need.
I'll need to toughen up for that one.
Alright, we are back down to a T12. But both need an higher. Okay. Then we progressed further inwards. Not Summit. Summit is an annoying map. Coast is good. How bad do I think Tombstone is needed if you're looking to cross? If you want to farm Ubers on day 1, you want to have 100 completion on day 1. Your natural progression is what I shown in the guide. And when you... What the heck? And when you reach the end, you start doing Maven. Maven will be your gradual transition into bossing, into other... into pinnacles, into Ubers. For a T12, that damage is pretty nuts. Map drop. Yes! Bye-bye. We scour.
How's the trail? Godslayer.
Aye, Davidska, what are these bows? I keep getting better ones. Look at this lightning DPS. And it rolled with crit. I can crit swap with this bow. Let's go. You would still do the progression of doing normal Ethan Exarch, doing Aegon questline, and then you would get into completing your Atlas with Destructive Play, which will get you your Maven Guardian maps, which will get you your Maven invites, which will get you into Shaper, into Elder, which will get you into Maven, and at that point you're farming them, right? There's not even anything I can craft on this. If only the cold damage would not be there, that would be the most insane bow. Right, select Exarch again. Exarch is on T13. Go. I would love if TNS got buffed again. I agree. Do note that Shrines is really good at getting you map drops. It's the one mechanic I would always pick up early. They make your hard maps easier because of temporary power. And they can actually drop maps to Shrine enemies. Also highly likely to be magic or rare enemies. Let's go! Map conversion rare. We got a T14. We are progressing. One is about to be over, hopefully. And in either case, there are 6 more maps awaiting me. Plus 2 bosses, of course.
6 socket.
Ow. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good depth-wise. I'm not chain dying in my red maps. When I started my practice, I used to actually chain die in these maps. Each map I had like 5 deaths. At the end of day 1, I was sitting at 300. And now look at me zooming as bows. Having a good fun time and actually doing good damage. I don't mind that there was no map drop because we already got a T14. And this is gonna be a hard one again. Again, first go Eater. We do it on Ghetto.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ooh, I'm gonna check that out after I finish this run. I'm gonna check that out in a moment. Ooh, we might actually get a trial. I'm gonna first do Eater, and if Eater is feeling great, I'm not doing the trial. If the Eater isn't feeling great, I do the lab. Oh, I need a CB flask. Right, this should be the boss corner. This boss is very deadly. I need to be mindful where I stand and how I move. Oh. Can you leave me alone? I'm fighting the map boss. Map drop! Let's go! Aegon is also here, but I'm delaying him to my second T14, which I will try to run in a different quadrant. As long as we have a map, I don't need to force. If I don't get a map of the boss or in anywhere and I would fall down back to lower tier, that's when I would run him. Or activate him and run his maps. Wait, Windhope got further buffed? What the heck? I guess they want Windhope to be the new Bows. Not Bows, new Wander. I'll read through them in a bit. We're almost done with the run. Easy XP here. And this is a sub-zone, so it's a level higher. Oh, could have dropped a map. Or was it a level higher? No, it was not. Okay, interesting. Alright, we got a T15. We need to scour it again. Running this at League Start would just absolutely screw me over. Projectiles is fine, less AoE is fine.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, enter the map. Almost there. Technically, 3 more maps. So T12, that's not quite there yet. Ah, I need that level up. Don't talk to Aegon yet. If it fails, we talk to him. That should get us a guaranteed spot on the T16. So we have it completed and we can run the actual T16 somewhere else. And we can time that shrine to have it on bosses. We need to clear the archer fast and then we are fine. Oh, I got too close to the dog. We lost our shrine buff. Should clear a couple of these enemies around here.
Silver flask.
Ah! That was on me, I didn't react in time. But yeah, we're getting to the difficult part. Oh, are you still alive? Be gone. That's one. We just off-screen him. And that's two. It's a little bit too early for those maps, and we didn't got the map drop. I cannot run the synthesis. I do not have the damage for that. So we're gonna full clear this map. I got Aegon. I got a T14. I will spawn Aegon on a different tile on the next map. I won't force him in here then. We just got Exalted Orbs. There's no gear upgrade I can use them on right now. I'm just gonna go to the T14 on a different quadrant and I spawn Aegon there. What we do is we take this T1. We take this T14. Which we can use on Exarch. We gonna run it.
Greetings.
And on this map, because it is a T14, Aegon will appear. There he is. So now we talk to him here, and we start the memory chain on this T1. In a quadrant where we have not completed any maps. Meaning, any map Aegon gives us, we can run blue and get bonus completion on, but also run it on more map drops. Which should give us the missing T15 and T16s. If everything goes properly. Oh, so close. Almost got him. Hey! At this point you're not supposed to kill me, you're just supposed to fall over. Rude fella. No map drop, that is okay. Because we have the Aegon quest line.
What news?
So we take this. We cannot do more wait, no. How many alterations do I have? I have enough, okay.
Greetings.
We can do this.
Hello. Fantastic. What a magnificent device. Go on then. See what you can find in there.
Go with courage.
Which, the first one is Cast Ruins again, but here, map number 2, 3 are on non-completed maps we haven't done. Oh, that was stupid of me. I should have not done that this way. That death was entirely my own fault. We are in the last bit. Only theoretically 4 more maps. Ow. I have not looked at the buffs yet. I will be after this one. No, I'm keep getting the wrong T16s. Game. I just need a normal T16. What is this?
Long day. Greetings.
AoE, projectile, power charge. That's okay. I would like to finish this run and then I will take a proper look at patch notes. We are only a couple maps away from finishing this. We need 1 T15 and 2 T16s and we can finish this. No! Don't kill me, I need XP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, Reef pretty good. Where are you going? Hey, get back here. Ow. There's a T14. We are approaching the correct map tier. I advise to just ignore the originator packs you cannot kill. They are just too deadly. The rare specifically. Just walk past them. Block attacks is one of the most bullshit modifiers they can have. Please don't kill me. Okay. Essence drain buffs? Yo, I have a buddy that's gonna jump up in excitement with that. Man, maybe I do need to pivot last moment. Maybe I need to pivot. Essence Drain, Contagion, Legion. Anybody remembers that? Hey! Why are you killing me? Why are you doing this? What have I done to you? Leave me alone. Hey! My portals! This is not looking good. They really meant it when they said they're buffing dots. Wow. Map drop. Yes, we got a T15. I'm not taking any of that. Screw this. Or do I have to? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, I already done this. So this T15 gets scoured and gets run on an easier map. Let's do mineral pools. It's okay. Exarch is T15. 50% elementalists. Yo, bow players are eating good. If nobody's playing bows, everybody that is playing bows is gonna have an amazing time. Their tamings are gonna be dirt cheap. Day 1 tamings, anyone?
I'm not up to that just yet.
If everybody's playing caster have better things to get on their rings than taming. Sometimes mind player take it. What do you mean Winter Orb is using taming? What? Don't. I was getting my hopes up. They should be using their power charge rings and leave our tamings alone. Taming is reserved for bow enjoyers. That's the law. Nah, they don't need to know that. Just don't tell them to use a taming. Alright, I need 2 T16s. Please, map boss. Drop me a T16 and I'm happy. Let me finish this run. I want to read patch notes. Where's the map boss at? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yes! We are getting into the end game. T16, Scour, Transmute. Roll this as easy as possible. Heck no, possessed. I can work with that.
Greetings.
What the heck are the bows I'm getting this run?
Farewell.
We want to level up. Oh, nice. We got a second T16. We are about to finish the run. Of course, we still have to clear Exarchinida. Got the level up. We have the shrine buff. So let's go. We can do this. Doriani, I've come to bargain. Oh no, it's Dominos, not Doriani. Oh, I was scared of his beam.
A light of divinity!
Oh, yeah. There's a reason why I'm scared of his beam. Ah. No, you don't. And no, you don't.
Die!
Base. Let's go. Have I forgotten any important node? Chat, do you see any important node I've forgotten? Ah! I didn't dodge in time. Alright. One more map after this. We almost done. And we got a spare T16. Let's go.
Hello.
Alright, what is the easy map? Port is an easy map for me now. Oh, that's a T14, that's a T16. We can do that. I think I got everything damage-wise. This point it would be spell suppression. And get into crit. Just gonna spend this point here. Get it live. Maybe survive one additional hit of Ether and Exarch. My flasks are not as strong, but I'm just gonna swap into a life flasks. Would have liked to get to 75 for either Exarch. 74 is okay enough. I don't have any spell suppression yet. Nope. I would need more XP for that. It would be the next point I'm growing. It could be that I'm not valuing that highly enough, that I should be growing that earlier. But I should be fine, I think. Hey there. About to finish. This is our last map of this run if everything goes well. Ooh, very nice. No way. That was so quick how he killed me. Go for it. I try to answer. Oh. Nice. Alright, it is time for the big two. I do not know where you can find them right now. What the heck are these bows I'm IDing today? Alright, let's quickly... That is perfect. That isn't. It's okay enough. That is good enough. And that is perfect. Alright. Let's do this. Eater first. And then comes Exarch. We can do this. Wow, that one grew beneath me. That's unfair. Wait, what? How did he kill me? This should have lasted me the entire duration of his beam. Ah, that was my mistake, this death. I could have avoided this one. Nah. Unfortunate. It came to this. A couple too many deaths on this dude. Would have preferred less. He really wanted to rub that last one in. Alright. I feel confident. Let's finish this.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah. He was supposed to turn clockwise. Why did he start going counterclockwise?
Disintegration. Is that cleansing, hatchling?
That's not a good start, but I call bullshit on the second death. I heard the skill and I frost blinked. I don't know why I wasn't able to move in time there. I had a good starting damage.
Disintegration.
I just got unlucky killed twice. He moved towards me, not after me. And then the disintegration instantly got me as I spawned in.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. You defeat.
Wow, I was too slow for the first.
But I am not alone.
Dying during the first ball phase, okay. Dying on the first ball wave? Eh. This isn't over yet. There are more. Yeah, I knew it.
Incineration. Disintegration.
Yo, you almost spawned it beneath me again. That's rude. You know, that is pretty rude what you're doing there.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
No, I frost blinked, but it was on cooldown. I could have avoided that death. I could have avoided this death. That's very Dude, you're not supposed to do that right as I spawn in. Well, this is a break. I don't think I can do it on the last portal. He has too much health to cull. Also, there are too many dot seals. Yeah, okay, that's over. Failed on the last boss. Ah, I mismoved. So close to a perfect run at the end. So close. Almost. I'm not quite good enough on Exarch yet. I will need to do more Exarch fights in future practice runs. Don't think I missed anything tree-wise. If I would be on crit, I think I would be doing more damage. I could get the cast on crit tornado. Get the bleed note here. Get arcing shots here. I think I would have been fine. But yeah, I guess that was the end of this run. I'm not gonna refight Exarch. If I fail again, I'm gonna get tilted. I don't need that at 1 AM. But otherwise, it was a really good run. A good bow, we got elemental hit. That was a mistake. I should have checked if I could have finished the quality. That would have been a little bit more damage. We got good gear. We got to level 74. I would need to die a little bit less. I'm still at 72 deaths. If I could push it below 40, I would likely end up with another level or two. Alright, let's get the patch notes. Where are the patch notes? There they are. Update. Oh, that's a lot. No, wait, there. Show me. Actually, wait, can I? Ah, nice. Updates, there. Added an optional keybind that can be used to return to your hideout. What? So /hideout everybody gets now. We don't need to use that as a macro anymore. That's neat. The breach stash tab is now also, if you have that in PoE 2, you get that in PoE 1. Mercenaries up to 3 in campaign. Yeah, but what are they? Tell us! Tell us the average changes! Tell us! What? Aww. Okay. Interesting. Genesis out of the stash. That is neat. Okay, they avoided Luminaries abusing that. That's funny. Added a new Bitterfrost Keystone passive skill. It was one that was linked here a moment ago. Bitterfrost grants enemy chilled by units have damage taken increased by chilled effect. Enemies in your chilling areas have damage taken increased and cannot deal non-cold damage. Interesting. But if earlier conversation about taming on builds, if they use this, they don't use taming. Because they cannot deal non-cold damage, so they cannot ignite and shock. But that feels like a must take. Oh, cool. There's also one for lightning. And likely one for fire. An additional ignite. But sets your duration to 1. No, the base duration. Nah, don't mention them that. They don't need to know that. They don't need tamings. Leave that for us bow players. This one reads interesting. Bane. Base radius. Sorry, I had to quickly send that to my dot buddy. Base radius is increased. Debuff duration per curse. And base chaos damage per time increased. Condemnation, also more AoE, more damage per curse. Oh, this is 100% more. This is 100% increase. Interesting. And it's even more dot damage. What was the downside of this? Blight also has base radius, also more dot. Not bad. Contagion AoE scaled now. And the dot increased. Interesting. Essence Drain. Got its dot increased. Honestly, quite nicely. Xing dot also increased. Xing transition dot increased. Dang, Fist dot Elementalist is alive again. Flame Ball improvement. Reap dot increase. Does this mean the new Reap is also further improved? So it is still the better dot skill? Wintertide brand is now for 2 seconds and dot increase. Wall Reap buff is also a huge buff to bossing builds, to Reap Miner. Infernal Legion buffed. This the Squire no longer has all sockets wide. Aww. Oh, there's more. What? There's more. Unhallowed Rite, which requires Vile Bastion or Forbidden Power. Oh, this is the channel node. What changed? Cold Snap buff, Creeping Frost buff. Flame Dash buffed. Gotcha. Thank you. Vortex buff. Alright. Honestly, dot spellcasters are eating good. Think that's good. Isn't it Fury 2? Oh no, right, there's these things like Green Socket. I think there was a change to those, that they buffed those according to the average amount of sockets you're gonna now have in that color on the base type. I'm pretty sure I read something about those in the patch notes. Like the accuracy gets from 100 to 300, I think. I'll be honest though, when they were already buffing dot skills, they could have also thrown a little bit of love to Toxic Rain and Caustic Arrow and Puncture. Like there were 3 additional dot skills they had to buff. 3, just 3. They could have done this. Now we need to hope that we get that next patch. Alright, it's 1 AM. I gonna get some sleep. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a great time. Hope it was enjoyable watching me see push and kind of suffer through this. And have a wonderful evening or day. I should be back tomorrow.